Hello and welcome to a the first video of me playing Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster for the first time. This is my second time playing a Final Fantasy game. I mean, I'm just going from first to, in chronological order, so, or at least numerical order, or release order. So all I did was go in and change some of the stuff, the music, and the text. I think that is it. So that is all I did. But I've never played this Final Fantasy II before. I played Final Fantasy I and loved it. So I'm super excited to continue the series, and we'll see what this one has to offer versus the first one. See if they updated anything or see what's different. You know, I have no idea. I've never seen any gameplay or anything. Select a name for the character. Select a name for the character. Up to 6 full-width characters or 12 half-width characters. Okay. Let's do how about whoops, let's just do Ferrino. Not too different from that, so use this name. Some characters and symbols may not display properly. Yes. So are all of these my oops. Let's do whoops, okay. So I changed the buttons, but they're not changed right now. So let's just do maybe. And so now it's going to be changed to what I have it. Yes, so that's just kind of weird. Let's do let's do Grelb. Why not? Grelb. And Guy. Let's do about Sufra? Let's change his name, actually. Um... how about Barrett? Sure. Okay, so are all of these the only ones that I can have? Because on Final Fantasy 1, I had a choice between 6 characters. I mean, I only could choose 4, but I had a choice. So maybe now maybe they changed because to make it a little bit more even for everybody, and everybody would have the same characters. Because I mean, I do like the option to choose, but you could have possibly chosen a really bad or a really weak group or party in the first one. And I mean, I was able to beat it, but I don't know. Yeah, okay, start the game with these names. You know it. A long-lived peace. Is at an end. The Emperor of Palamacia has begun his campaign for world conquest. I don't know. It's going fast. A rebel army arose in the kingdom of Finn to thwart. But the rebels' castle fell in an all-ensemble assault by the Empire. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. Why is it going so fast? 4 youths from Finn also found themselves fleeing from the Imperial forces. They had lost their parents at the hand of the Empire. But their escape wasn't over. Black Knight. Oh, okay, so I immediately go into a Okay, so I don't have any magic items. I don't have any... Okay, well, let's... I assume I just have to lose. Yep. Dang. Oh, man. Okay, well, now I know who I'm going to be working at. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this in the escape from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Bafsk, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Where am I? Grub. Maybe. Sufra. Where are you? Barrett, you're alive. I thought you'd... I'm fine, maybe. You seem alright too, Sufra. But wait, where's Grub? The Princess of Finn saved us. Princess of Finn Princess of Finn save us. But Grub not here. Okay, so he isn't English native, I guess. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. And I'm not moving. So you've regained your strength? Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes, not anymore. The Imperials attacked, and our parents. Our parents. I am truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. The password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. Okay, so ask, learn. Okay, so it gives me the option to ask, learn key items, or exit. So I'm wondering if how often that will come up. But I'm sure. I mean, it's just I'll learn. Yeah. Okay. Exit. Yeah, okay, so I'm not sure why it came up with that, but I guess it's nice. Okay, confirm, back, open, close, move, switch party member, page up, okay. Okay, so that is the map. Switch maps, oh. Okay, Altair, and that has... Oh, okay, there is... Let's see. Okay, well... I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Finn. That is the first step toward realizing your fate. Do I... Okay, there are no key terms to learn. Okay. The port of Paloom lies not far east of here, but a lake separates us, so you won't be able to reach the town without a canoe. Also, I don't think I said, but thanks to anybody who chooses to subscribe, and thanks to anybody who just chooses to watch. Hope you enjoy either way. This is the Rebel Army's war room. Okay. Heading to Finn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be, you see. The city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatreya. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice they can spare. Thanks for having a lot of faith in me, man. An arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. You should speak with her. Is this a door? Maybe. This is the king's bedchamber. His Majesty was grievously wounded in the flight from Finn. He's been resting here for some time now. Okay, so you have taught your people to say the same thing. You're in the rebel hideout in the town of Altair. Gordon, the Prince of Kashuan, is hiding out here in Altair. I don't know what happened, but something has made him lose faith in himself. Princess Hilda fled here when Finn was sacked. She's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. Okay, there's a door. Ooh, a chest. Okay, so that's where the one of chest is. The chest contained potion. Alright! Okay, so I could go out and see what this is. Okay, maybe that's where Hilda sleeps. I'm Paul, greatest thief in all the world. They've yet to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse fat with gil lately. What do I ask? Oh, okay. So it is gonna come up in probably every person I talk to. This is the town of Altair. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far out yet. I suppose it's only a matter of time, though. Well, I guess... Okay, so it's not... I never steal from the rebels. You can be sure of that. My home was in Finn, too. I can't even go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. Okay. Just learning a little bit of... Okay. There's always something under the clock. Okay, how much does it cost? Welcome, please, come in. It will cost 0 go- Oh, yes, why not? Pleasant dreams. I mean, it costs 0, so... Can't get any cheaper than that. Okay, also, wait, return to field. Okay, so that's just... Okay, and then that's that, and that's nothing. That, oh, that is, yeah, okay. That changes... What can I do for you? I have 400. Okay, so he has leather gloves. And it doesn't say how much they go up. Equipped. Okay, well let's look at oh, so they have 2 hands. Interesting. I mean, obviously, but I mean, like 2 hands as like an option for... Okay, let's... Yeah, so magic interference goes down, but that's a good thing? Okay, and evasion... Okay, well let's... oh, you are a bow. Or you have... Okay, and then... Yeah, it's like... Let's see, so your evasion... Your magic interference... Like, that goes up by a lot, but what does that mean? Okay, leather army, or leather armor. Ooh, your defense goes up by 100%. Oh, your accuracy goes up by a lot. Well, if it was to be on your second hand. So it kind of seems like second hands are not super good. At least right now. I mean, I don't know. Okay, so what? Close, evasion, magic, so you defense. Okay, let's. Did I look at? Did I look at you? Okay. Yep. Okay. What do I have? Okay, well, let's buy some stuff actually now. I'm sure that leather gloves are gonna be fine. Probably evasion goes down. I mean, is that because it is putting on some weight? Evasion goes all the way down to 0. Okay, so do I have, or is there, I mean, oh, right here. Man, magic interference goes up by a lot. Oh, accuracy goes up by quite a bit. And accuracy goes up by a lot, but okay, well, I'll just buy one and equip it to this guy. Wait, is that gonna... Oh man, so that's gonna be annoying. Because their attack's gonna go up, but I mean, so it's going to either be it's going to be telling me that it's good, that it appears good for them, but it's going to be like bad in other places, I guess. I mean, I don't know right now what magic interference does. But I mean, it seems like magic interference, the lower the better. Okay, well, I may have just wasted some money, but that's probably not a bad thing. I mean, too much of a big deal, because I kind of think that I'll be getting a decent amount of money. Okay, well, I guess why not? Well, I mean, I guess let me just remove it, because I gotta find Grelb. Okay, well, I gotta find him, and what could you want with me? I'm just an old man. The Geezer Act is just a cover. My name's Tobel, and I'm the best darn blacksmith in the rebel army. Okay, so no, so that seems like it's just for key names. Tobel, the fellow over in the weapons shop, is one fine blacksmith. I think something's been bothering him lately, though. Yeah, I mean, he didn't say anything bad. Oh. My name is Gordon. I was once the Prince of Kashwan. Now I'm nothing but a coward. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. So, You've asked to take up arms in the struggle? I'm so afraid Hilda will turn me away that I haven't even asked her. I've been stalling here. I'm just a spineless coward. Go ahead. Laugh. I deserve it. What can I do for you? A cross removes curses, cures amnesia. Maiden's Kiss cures a toad status, cures stone. I do remember Gold Needle. Okay, potion, high potion, restores HP. Cool. How much? HP. Cures darkness. Yeah, okay, so they have the same. Okay, yep. Revives and restores a small amount. Yep, okay. Fully restores. Oh, I can buy elixirs in this one? I don't think I could in the first one, but that's, I mean, that is literally the only thing that saved me on the final boss. Paul's a skilled thief, but don't worry, you can trust him. He only steals from the Imperials. A thief you can trust. Oh, here's magic. What can I do for you? Fire Tome. Okay, so in this one, it appears, at least from this, the one example that I have, they put them together instead of separate, like in the first one. Okay, it teaches us the fire spell. Teaches the thunder spell. Teaches the blizzard spell. Teaches the cure spell. So, wait. So you don't just teach it to them, like, they don't just learn it, you have to teach it to somebody. Okay, well, let me just get one to see what that's about. Wait, how do I... Where's the... Okay. X. Okay, let's do... Whoops. Cannot use magic. Cannot use magic. Cannot use magic. So, is Grelb the only one who can use magic, maybe? Whoops. Whoops. Didn't mean to go out, but let's go back in. Oh. Okay, let me, stop doing lots of stuff. And let's go in here. Nothing happens. How about... So I don't have anything. So what is that then? I don't. Okay, well, let me go back in here and see real quick. anything changes. The wild rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Fin. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Fin now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement even as we speak. Maybe. Your brother Grub is missing, is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Fin as well. But Fin is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. Okay, I mean, I did, but we'll see if... Okay, so let me ask then. You've wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Fin. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before you reach Fin, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. Okay. I have played the first game, so I did know that. But thank you. I thought it was going to be, like, important information. Which, I mean, of course, first-time players, two first-time players, that would be important information. Oh, okay. Wait. Interesting. So, the skill level... Huh. So, is that how... Wait, so if I have a left hand also, does that mean that my left hand will also be leveling up, or huh, okay, I don't know. I don't know. We'll try I mean, in Final Fantasy 1, I tried a... Oh, and... Huh. They are very weak. Wait. Sword level... Oh, interesting. Okay, so they're... So it's a weapon leveling up system? Interesting. Okay, strength leveled up, evasion went up, and just evasion went up. Huh. Okay, is this... What is this? Is this Fin? Gatreya. Okay. This is the village of Gatreya. Fin is just over there across the lake. See? Okay, so is it gonna be the same? Yep.
The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Fin. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. And with Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't any better off. There's a pub just out on the outskirts of Fin. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Imperials.
So, what... Do I have to, like, pray there or something? Or is that a sanctuary? Hey. Gatreya and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet, but once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire. What can I do for you? Okay, buckler, leather cap, leather armor, leather gloves. Yeah, okay. Well, so far it's all the same, just in a different town. Okay, a javelin, broadsword, axe. Yeah, like... Yeah, so that's gonna... I think that's gonna be pretty annoying. Where it doesn't say which hand it goes up. 1 gil. Nah, girl. Too rich for my blood. Okay, so is that everything from Gatreya? Kinda seemed like it, right? Yeah, okay. So it's across the lake. Oh, ambushed. Okay, so Sufra's axe leveled up. Okay, strength just went up, and evasion also went up. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's for each monster I got that amount of gil from the monsters. Okay. Wait, so somebody said I had to have a canoe, but was that too thin? Wait, so maybe... It didn't say anything about leveling up, did it? Or strength, okay, so that's... Yeah, it doesn't say anything about leveling up. Okay, well... Wow, so they have even less than 6. Well, okay, they have 6 or less. Oh, so are you poisoned, maybe? Okay, there we go. Like, now it finally said somebody leveled up, or at least the sword leveled up. Huh. Castle Finn, 1F. Let me in! Oh, okay, whoa. Okay, so am I not supposed to... Am I not supposed to be there? Yes. How about let's immediately leave? Okay, what happens if I go in... Okay. It's just as we've heard. The city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. Hi, Imperial soldiers. Rebel curs! Okay, so I probably... Does that mean I'm gonna... Yep. Yeah. Okay, well, let's just finish the job. Whoa. Okay, so I learned to not talk to them. At least yet, because I can't do much. Actually, I didn't do any damage to them, so... Okay, what is in here? Anybody? Anybody home? Nope. Nobody's home. Wow, okay. Did a decent amount of damage. Ambushed. Whoa. Okay, stop missing, maybe. Like, you're the one who keeps missing a lot. A leg eater? What the? Okay, so it didn't say anything about gaining a level, but now Baird, like, so his person gained a level, I guess? And maybe also gained a level, so her HP goes up, and Sufra also has gained a level. The person. So, hi. I'm just gonna take this armor here, because nobody's at the counter. Hope that's okay. Yeah, like, how do am I able to, like, change what that looks like? Okay, yeah, like sometimes. So I don't like, why is it only sometimes that uh that it shows when somebody levels up or their sword levels up or something? Hmm. Ambushed. Okay, so I need to go to a hotel. And Sufra leveled up the axe. Well, I guess I'll just look, make sure that there's nothing over here. Dang it. I went too far. Preemptive strike. Ha. Coward! Ambushed. Okay, maybe, okay. I mean, it does seem like she has pretty good defense, or I don't know if evasion has anything to do with how much damage is done or not, but okay, Barrett goes up, maybe not yet, but Sufra goes up. Nice. Take that, you missing bugs and stuff. Okay, maybe it goes up finally. So, okay. So there's nothing. Yeah, so I can't go. can't go around. Getting there. Come on. I need to spend that 1 gil. I would love to what? 33? It said 1 last time. So does that mean it goes up for, like, is it a percentage of how much I have or something? So how much do I have then? To have... Okay, so I had exactly 30 or 1100. That's weird. Well, I guess I'll go exploring a little bit. Okay. Maybe I won't go exploring. I guess that'll teach me to not go on adventures. Okay, let me do some talking. To people again. Princess Hilda fled here when Finn was sick. She's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. Okay. Gordon, the Prince of Kashuan, is hiding out here in Altair. I don't know what happened to him, but something has made him lose faith in himself. You're in the rebel hideout in the town of Altair. This is the rebel army's war room, and this is the rebel army's war room. Heading to Finn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be. You see, the city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To go north lies a small village called Getrea. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice you can spare. Okay, so am I... Where's the... Where's the... So is that this room then? I mean, I was there, but... Oh, okay. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. It's a human sacrifice. Shall I teach you a thing or two about weapons? Yes. There are 7 weapon categories: swords, spears, axes, staves, knives, bows, and unarmed. Swords, spears, axes, staves, and knives are one-handed weapons and can be equipped along with a shield. It is also possible to equip 2 one-handed weapons, one in each hand. Equipping a bow requires 2 free hands, but allows a character to attack with the same damaging force from the rear row of the party formation. Fighting unarmed is another splendid choice and can be as powerful as any weapon. Unfortunately, equipping a shield cuts an unarmed combatant's attack power in half. So if you plan to fight unarmed, it's probably wise to just skip shields altogether. You want to know about the flee command, am I right? You can escape from battles by selecting the flee command. There's no point in fighting a losing battle. If a foe is too difficult, you're better off fleeing. Think carefully before you act. Would you care to hear about the information displayed on the status menu? You can develop the attributes and abilities displayed on the status menu by fighting battles. Attributes such as strength and magic will change according to the actions you take in battle. If a character attacks, his or her strength and weapon skill may improve. Similarly, if a character uses magic, his or her spirit, intellect, and magic level may improve. There are 11 different attributes that can change. Would you like me to explain these 11 attributes in more detail? Sure. HP. If a character loses HP during battle, his or her maximum HP will increase. Participating in lots of battles can also increase maximum HP. MP. If a character's MP drops during battle, his or her maximum MP will rise. Strength. Attacking during battle will increase a character's strength. Stamina. If a character loses HP during battle, his or her stamina will improve. Spirit. Using white magic in battle will increase the caster's spirit. Agility. Battling while your evasion is high will raise agility. Intellect. Using black magic in battle will increase the caster's intellect. Magic. If a character's MP drops during battle, his or her magic will rise. Accuracy. If strength rises, so will accuracy. Equipping better weapons will also improve accuracy. Evasion. Being attacked by foes will raise evasion. Equipping a shield will also improve evasion. Magic defense. When foes cast spells on a character, his or her magic defense will rise. As you can see, it never hurts to try all manner of things in battle. Would you like to hear about monsters? There are many different types of monsters. Some monsters are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. For example, the undead are weak against fire, and aquatic monsters are weak against lightning. However, there are also monsters that absorb particular elemental attacks. Casting fire on a monster made of flame will heal it instead of doing damage. Okay. You can damage zombies and other undead with restorative magic like cure and items like garlic. But be careful when using spells that steal HP or MP, such as Drain and Osmos. When used against the undead, these spells can backfire and hurt you instead. Shall I tell you about chests? Treasure chests can contain things like items and gil. Many treasure chests also hold rare items you'll not find in sale in any shop. If you're lucky enough to come across such items, hold on to them. But treasure chests aren't all gil and glory by any means. Some chests conceal monsters lurking within. There's no way to know what's inside a chest until you open it, but monsters often accompany especially good loot. Would you like me to explain the formation command to you? Use the formation command to assign characters to either the front or rear row of the party's battle formation. Characters in the front row can attack using any type of weapon. Characters in the rear only do half damage when attacking with anything except bows or magic. However, they only receive half damage from enemy attacks. Assign each character to the row that best suits his or her abilities. Okay. How about a lesson on key terms? In the course of a conversation with someone, a particularly important word may come up. When this happens, 3 commands will appear: ask, learn, and key items. Select learn to commit the key term to memory. You can Then use ask to ask people about any key terms you've learned. Keep in mind that only certain words can be learned in this way. To show someone an item from your inventory, select Key Items. When you learn new words or find rare items, you should ask people about the words or show them what you found. I don't suppose I could interest you in a lesson on magic? There are two schools of magic, black magic and white magic. White magic specializes in healing and support spells. For example, Cure restores lost HP and Life revives characters who've been KO'd. Black magic, on the other hand, specializes in offensive spells. Blizzard deals ice damage, Thunder deals lightning damage, and so on. Characters can learn both black and white magic spells in any combination they choose. However, a character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. You can use the Forget command to remove any spell a character has already learned. Forgotten spells can be learned again, but their levels reset to 1, so use caution when forgetting spells. What would you say to a little lesson in skill levels, eh? Skill levels can be divided into two broad categories, weapon skill levels and magic skill levels. But wait, there's more. Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon type, such as swords and axes. Similarly, magic skill levels are divided by spell. Spells like Cure and Fire each have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding magic weapon skill. As your skill levels rise, your attack and accuracy with those types of weapons will likewise improve. Casting a given spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as their skill levels rise. Okay, would you like to learn about armor? There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, body armor, and gloves. Shields are equipped in the same fashion as one-handed weapons, in either the right hand or the left. Since wearing a shield only requires one hand, you can also equip any one-handed weapon along with it. Should you so choose, you can equip 2 shields, one in each hand. This makes you attack empty-handed, however. Helms are equipped on the head, gloves on the hands and forearms, and body armor, of course, on the body. Provided you can afford it, you should always keep your party protected with good armor. Nothing happens. Okay. Since our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty, what will come with it now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement, even as we speak. Maybe your brother Grub is missing. Is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Fynn as well. But Fynn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Getting entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended to yours. With him, maybe he may be of some assistance. Okay, see, that's just the same. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Flynn. That is the first step towards realizing your fate. Okay, heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much value by listening. I fear you one more bit of advice before you depart for Flynn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived in the sanctuary. Okay. So an arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. You should speak with her. Okay, so I have to go to Flynn. But I guess I just have to grind. Okay, so actually, I don't know. I'll see if having does this have a knife? Yeah. Okay. So, staff, javelin, magic interference. Okay, so all of them are gonna get +2 evasion, but accuracy, I mean, knife, okay, let's do, I mean, staff, I wonder how like, so I guess it doesn't matter about, or hold on a second. So, am I going to get like 6 party members or something, or 4 or 5 or 6 or something? Is that how many party members I'm going to get? But also, like recruit or something. But also, so does magic interference, since I will potentially be having some magic users in the back row, does that mean that they interfere with magic users' magic from the back row? Like, it does less damage from those magic users' attacks. Is that what that means? That's what I would like to know. But I guess I'll just get. Oh, I guess I pressed the wrong button. Let me just get. Yeah, just let me get that. And javelin. Okay, so I guess I don't have to worry about armor as much doing weird stuff. Like because there's no one hand or two hand, except for shields. Okay, so let me get 3. Okay, so close, yeah. Okay, so... Okay, magic defense and defense go up, but evasion and magic interference. Okay, I mean, that's fine, I guess. And same thing there. And same thing there. Okay, well now they're decently equipped. Oh, well, I mean... but, okay, so I gotta go to Finn. And... interesting. Okay, so... it's a separate... I mean, it's the same attack, but it's a separate attack for the other hand. And am I going... okay, huh. Okay, well now I know how that works, but let's see. Yeah, so they all leveled up the spear. Okay, actually I would like to look at what... okay, so they have leveled up. I would like to look at... what if he had a broadsword on his... oh, well, I probably won't get to see. Okay, maybe now. Yep. Oh, ambushed. Yeah, well. Because I am curious to see, like, what amount it does. Okay, so it doesn't do as much as their main hand, and that was kind of to be expected. Well, okay, it doesn't do it right now because of the... huh? What would... there's just my airship, or just a random airship going around. And that's probably due to the fact that I didn't put a left-handed weapon on, and so now it's just, you know, gonna... okay, so it does seem kind of like left hand is like is something that is beneficial for even for just yeah, okay, so huh, okay, so well, that could be because it was more effective or something, but yeah, okay, so now it kind of seems like they're getting up to the other hand, and so I guess it seems like they are preemptive strike. It could be the same I guess. Yeah. It could be similar attack or damage. Okay. So I guess I'll just get broadswords. Wow, they suck. Wow. Both hands missed. Why is everybody missing? Like, everybody. Let's see. Oh, okay, so axes are better. At least this X. Okay, accuracy goes a little down, evasion goes down. So what happens? Evasion goes down a little bit, but let's see, does attack? Okay, so attack goes up more if I... Okay, well let me do this, and then let me see if... Okay, so that goes the same, but axes and axes. But evasion goes down, I guess. I mean, that's fine. Okay, well let's just okay, well, let me buy more axes. Okay, if I bought one more axe. Okay, his evasion goes up. Interesting. Okay, well... Okay, so... I guess I mean, I need to anyway, but I need to just level up. Just grind a little bit. Okay, you have the same thing, except buckler would go up. I mean, and defense only goes up 1, but evasion goes up. But I already have a couple of bucklers, and I don't think I need any more. Katreya and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire but once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire. Yeah, so you said the same thing. Nothing happens. Okay, I need to...
The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Finn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. And with Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't any better off.
Yes. Oh, yes. Let me... Wait. So what do you have? Cares Toads... Cares some stuff. Phoenix down. Then you have potions. And... let me just get 1 per person. I don't know how much a small amount of HP is, and I don't know what restores HP is, like what number that is. Is it random? But like, is it could do this or this? Wait, how much is actually, do I need to... I could use it. A night in the hotel. Is it gonna be 33, or like, how much is it? 22. Okay, so it kind of seems like it is dependent on how much money you have. Because I have less than I had before by almost 90%. I mean, it was like... and also, Sufra, man, you're definitely got some HP there. Okay, also, okay, so let's... Can I... I'm assuming they can have it because of MP. I don't know. Let's just do that. Okay, so she has... Okay, alright. Okay, I think I'm understanding a little bit, because it's different than the first one. So which, was that in Altair? Wow. Both hands missed. So they are the same level on each hand. If I put the same one on both of them, it looks like. Okay, that's pretty nice actually, with this system. So then it's not like it's not super far behind. It just depends on one of the hands getting the level up or not. Come on, man. Wow. Like, man, I didn't think accuracy, like, did my accuracy go down by a lot? It only went down by a couple percent, it looks like. Huh. Okay. So why is he, why is he going down? Or why is he not, hitting a lot? Is this the, yep, that's the magic. Okay. So I'm going to get some oh, I don't even have enough for 2 of these. Can I sell? I mean, I doubt I'm gonna use these. Okay, let me buy Thunder. Okay, now who can anybody learn it? Let's do that, and then let's give him fire. Okay, so now each of them have a magic spell. So also, does that mean, I mean, I'm assuming I can teach them all just different amounts. I mean, the same kind of spells. Man, Sufra is doing pretty good. He's more than double what Maeve is. Why is she so far behind? Okay, now that I'm poor, is it gonna be 22 this time? I mean, I don't need 15. Okay. So, like, I mean, it doesn't look like they're leveling up anymore. At least right now, I don't know why. Okay, finally he leveled up. So, would it be more beneficial for Barret and Maeve to have broadswords? Okay, I guess I'll, let's see, did it save here? Yes, okay. Whoops. I mean, I probably don't do a whole lot of damage right now, but yeah, okay. Yeah, it's being kind of inconsistent with showing me what's going on with the details of the after battle. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Okay, so just magic. Dang. Ouch. Oh, that did a lot less than I was expecting. Yep, I was expecting that. Okay. Yes. So how am I supposed to win at all? Let me see how much this is. Okay, so it's a captain again. Are they all captains? Yeah, I won't even do anything. So, I know I'm supposed to... Oh, there's, well, I forgot. Nobody's gonna be in there. Oh, yeah, I need to... I forgot I need to... use, magic and stuff. So since it's, since that's the only stuff that those things are, that the captains are, getting hurt from, then I need to do magic stuff. Okay, well let me go back and get some more tomes. Ooh, Buried Fire leveled up. Okay. Also, so, do I... Does this do it outside of... I mean, outside of battle, am I able to... gain experience outside of battle? Okay, I don't know how much... Okay, so I have a decent amount. Where I can get a couple. So... Blizzard... And a couple cures. Let's do one more fire. One more thunder. What can I sell? Nothing that's gonna do much right now. I mean, where I would want to sell it. Wow, okay. MP went up by quite a bit. Okay, so I guess I have to... It appears that I have to do it in battle. So does she... Well, I mean... I don't know. I'll just do that. Fire... Sure, yeah, let's do that. Thunder. Sure, why not her do that also? Okay, well, let me go sleep off all the money that I used. 48? How the... what? That's almost half of my money. It cost 0 last time I came here. Rip off. Okay, I was hoping that Sufra's Thunder would level up sometime soon. Okay, how much is it gonna cost over here? Anything lower than 48? 60? What? How does that make any sense? I mean, it doesn't to me. Alright. Navy's MP went up. Okay, and Sufra's also. And Magic went up. So, So, it kind of seems like the game is forcing you, I guess, to use all sorts of different ways to battle or just play the game, I guess. If you want like a really good... Okay, these are probably not gonna allow me to live. Yeah. Okay, well, don't go down there. Not yet. Okay, what was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna see if I could buy more tomes. Hopefully I have enough for a couple. Oh, wrong building. Okay, so I have enough for 2. Let me do that. Well, let me just look at... Okay, so you only have fire, thunder, fire, thunder, blizzard. Okay, so I need a fire and a blizzard. Huh? How... what? Is that random, or is that to all of them? Well, I'll find out what that was. Oh, interesting. So that is... Huh. So that is just if they get a little overwhelming, I guess, and then it splits up the amount of damage done to each of them. Huh. Okay. That's... I like that, actually. Okay, actually, let's just, start doing some cure leveling up. Spirit. Wonder what that does. Okay. I can get them now. Intellect. Okay. Huh? Interesting. I can... friendly fires on? Hey, let me have you. Yeah, maybe is gonna be... I don't remember who it was last time. Was it Yon or Fevin? Gadge? I don't think it was Gadge. Okay, that's... I didn't notice, but it did say... when I was buying them... okay, so you have all of them, so it's... Okay, so you need Blizzard. And then you need Fire. Yes. Okay, and now I'm curious how much a room is gonna be. 89? Dang. Okay, so does it go, like, I don't understand, like, does it go up every single time? It didn't seem, it wasn't that way earlier. Because there's one time it went down to like 15. And well, it was 33, then 22, then 15, something like that. Okay, let's see. I'm Paul, the greatest thief in all the world. They yet to invent the office. Imperial coffers have kept my purse fat with gil lately. I feel steal from the rebels. You can be sure of that. My home was in Finn too. I can't go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. I'm just an old man. The gates are open. My name is so I'm the best darn blacksmith in the rebel army. Yeah, I don't know. Like, so I guess I just have to grind? Like, that's the only thing that seems to make sense right now. Okay, so I'm gonna keep track. Does it go up every single time that I use it? Okay, so it was 89, and I have 77. Will cost 0. Why, yes. That is a pretty good deal. So, does that mean if any time that I go under, have gil under the amount that it goes up to, potentially goes up to, does that mean then that it goes to 0? That's kind of what it seems like. Okay, well, I guess I can... Now that I have more than 89, does it go up to 100 and something? 10. Okay. And that's because I have 170. Yeah, I don't even understand at all right now the system. Nice. But also, am I going... Yes, I would like to flee. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go over there then. Okay, there we go. I was like, should be fairly soon for... Okay. I guess I'll just... I don't know, I'll see what... hmm. Guess I'll just see, like, what kind of damage they do now that they're, excuse me. Okay, Captain, yeah. Okay, so they do a decent amount of damage, but also, okay, I actually survived. I didn't survive. How much do they have? Huh. Okay. Well, they have a decent amount, I guess. Okay, well, I guess I gotta keep grinding. Wait, I wonder if, does the game make you get to the same level of magic that you are in your, like, your weapons before you can keep gaining levels? I don't know. Like, I mean, like, at a certain point, does that happen? I don't know. Maybe not, but that's just my right now observation. My curious observation. Okay, so he should be getting to level 2 sometime soon on his fire, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now how much? Because I mean, I don't need to. So let me see if I use it. Okay, so outside of, it works outside of battle. That's nice. $113. No. How much do I have? 7? Okay, I have. Okay, fine, I have enough, but that's over 10%. That's like 20 or like 15 to 20% of my total net worth. Okay, and I'm assuming that yeah, okay. Because I was gonna say, I would just use it, I would just abuse it and get up a ton of levels right now. If I could. Sweet. Level 3. Level 3 fire. Okay. Actually, can I... how do I... Okay, let's sort. Custom. I kind of want to, let's see, should he be fire? Okay, let's do, let's sort custom. I kind of feel like you should be Blizzard, but then that should be there. Yeah, okay, and then, so, Thunder, okay, I think, yeah, and I'll have you be Thunder, you be Blizzard, you be Fire. Okay, I think that's, yeah, that is what I want. Can I get a ride? So yeah, we'll see, but I mean, at least right now I'm not a huge fan of having me like grind in order to get where I go, or to get to where I need to get to go to. I don't know. That makes sense to my lack of sleep brain right now. But and then like that's like at the immediate beginning, basically. I mean, not basically, like I've hardly done anything. I've gone to 3 places, and I can't really go any much further because I need to grind. In order to survive. Yay! Man, Sufra is so like beefy almost right now. Like he's almost at 200. And Mavy's over here not even at 75, right? Oh, she's at 78. Hey, there we go. You leveled up your thunder. And I am having a lot of MP. At least right now, that's not needed. Hey, no! I mean, I guess it's... Well, I mean, I guess it is needed right now because... because my magic is... like the ones that I am going to be using for each of them keeps going up, obviously. Cure is pretty good. Thunder. Okay, well, let's get Cure up. Okay, so one did it. And you... Okay, I need some MP replenishment. $191? Whoa! Do you take inventory of like how much money I have and then decide how much to charge? Like you're like, before I charge you, or before I tell you the amount, can I see what's in your wallet? I'm wondering if I should try the bigger... Okay, I think that was my first over 100 damage move. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me go in and save. See if I can defeat those higher leveled. Okay, there we go. There's a save right there. I'm just curious to see how much damage, well, I think how much damage they do, but also how much damage I do. Because I'm trying to get my damage, or my magic up, just because it seems like that's all that hits the captains, or does damage to the captains, so... Okay, let's see. I think up here was... Come on. Huh, I survived. Okay, so 2 hits. Goodbye, Barret. Okay, well that was a possible mistake. $182. Why, thank you for having... Oh yeah, dang it, I forgot. I need to go to the sanctuary. And so I think I just wasted... As you pray, a warm light suddenly envelops you, and a voice overflowing with compassion rings in your ears. Wandering soul, return from that distant land where sorrow and darkness hold sway. Yep. Just wasted 180 something. But oh well, now I can have Cure do the work. Okay, well, I'll try it over here. Oh, dang. Ooh. That was a close one. Okay, well. Yep. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, alright. They all leveled up their chosen element. So now they should all be level 4. Yeah. Sweet. Now it's level 2. And you have not used it at all. Okay, and now their MP is all the same. So that's nice. Yeah, so level 2, and level 1. Okay, well, I just don't know kind of why they're making me do this, other than I guess, like, hey, here's how to get familiar with the game. Blizzard IV. Fire Ivy. And Thunder Ivy. Yeah, I don't, like, because nobody's around here, and so, like, why are they just... It seems like that's what you're supposed to do, is defeat these guys in Finn, and then get my last party member because nobody's around. Ambushed? Okay, well that's perfect. But I talked to him first. Dang, like, okay, how much HP do these guys have? But also Barrett so nicely was ambushed. I mean, I guess I didn't go over there, but in the, what looks like a tavern, I guess. But I don't know if that's gonna have anybody in it. Nope. Wrong one. Because, I mean, I don't think I can get over there. mean, I have to go around somewhere, but I can't go around there. Wait, so I can't... I think I can go around. Okay, we'll see if I need to battle these guys. The captains. I really hope I didn't do this, like, grind for no reason. And then my fourth party member, I don't even remember, Grelb, and then he's just like level 1 on everything. But also, like, I feel like this is what I was supposed to do, just because, like, all of the other surrounding areas are very hard and can defeat me in one blow.
Whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Aha! You're with the rebels. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I gonna do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down.
Okay, where's the secret? Where's the secret? You said behind this wall? Hey, maybe he's finally over 100. So does that mean I have to defeat Do I have to defeat that? Excuse me, that soldier? Or yeah, that captain. Okay, well, I think what I'll do... I think what I'll do is go and heal in Gatrea, or like heal my MP, because that's all I really need right now. And then... see where to go from there. Okay, how much money do I... Okay, almost 3,000, so decent. How much is it gonna be? Is it gonna be like 300? Yeah, 305. Man. Okay, actually, let me see. Did somebody say... Alright, where's the bartender? is the bartender in Altair? I guess I'll go to Altair and see if where the bartender is. I mean, see if any dialogue changes. How much? 18? Wait a second. Is it based off of my HP and MP? Okay, hold on a second. So there's 8 and 10 missing from Barid. There's 4 missing from Mavi and Sufra also. Huh. Okay, so I get... maybe that's what it is. My name is Gordon. I was once a prince of Keshwan. I know I'm nothing but a coward. Let's ask you, taking up arms in the struggle? I'm so afraid Hilda will turn me into this. I've been studying it, just glancing at it. Okay. Okay, so that's the sanctuary. Okay, nothing. Okay, so nobody has any different dialogue changes so far. Okay, and nobody's changed over here. Okay, well, nothing, no change. But where did the bartender go? And will I meet him again? Okay, I'm just gonna go here and he said, so I guess I'll see if there's, I don't know, a secret switch or something. Unless it was just like super obvious and I am just blind. Like if it was a stairway or I don't know, something. Oh, we crossed paths again. Man, Sufra's almost at 300. Like, I don't even know, because they don't have, like, levels that you can see. so I don't know what level it would, like, they technically would be right now. I kind of feel like they'd be in the teens, though. Well, I mean, I don't know what level they started out as, but I think, I mean, probably just level 1. But oh, what? Okay, well, that was not obvious, but it was contain potion, contain potion, contain potion. Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. So, you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I am a Prince of Kashwan. Prince Scott? We were told you fell in the battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgen betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There is one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. No, don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man. It would only bring her pain. My brother Grub. Have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I could be of more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little while. A little while meaning forever. You obtained Scott's ring. Okay, so what does that do? A memento from Scott. Apparently someone in Gatrea knows how to use it. Okay. Well, let's go to Gatrea because yeah. Because it's on, I mean, that's on the way to Altair, so why not? You know? I mean, it can be on the way to Altair. So, how close are they to... Oh. Not close at all. Okay, so maybe it is keeping them back from progressing. It's like I've used it a bunch of times. I feel like it would probably be more, would be further along than that. Okay. Let me use... Okay, so... Nope. Okay, so... Kind of. Do I need... I mean, not right now. I don't need MP up. But actually, is anybody in here? I didn't see. Nope. Because somebody in Gatrea knows how to use it. Nope. There was a pub just on the outskirts of Finn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Imperials. Well, they... As of a few minutes ago, that's wrong. He's not there anymore. Okay, so who... Okay, well that's not... dang it. So far I haven't had anybody ask for either key items or is there... No, there's nobody in here either. Who knows how to use it? Nobody is asking for, or gives me key item prompt. Okay, whatever. Maybe it happens after I go give messages. Okay, let's, oh, it was Gordon right here, right? I mean, this guy. Nope, not that guy. This guy. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. That ring! It's my brother's. He really said all those things about me? Okay. I mean, and the king. And should I go to Hilda? Okay, maybe I... That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us this ring in Finn, just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No, nothing. Your Highness, please. The ring belongs with you. No, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There is a magical metal known as mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. Is that... Okay, there we go. Mithril. We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this? Sure. I heard your Highness's words and have waited here for you since. To reach Salamand, we must first pass through the port town of Paloom. Take my canoe and let us be on our way. Minwu joined the party. You obtained a canoe. Awesome. I got one much sooner than Final Fantasy 1. So that's nice. But not nice that I didn't need to grind. Oh, okay. So let me
So, we've lost Scott as well. He had proposed to Hilda, you know. Now he'll never hear her answer. I always thought he'd make a fine husband for her. We believe mithril was in common use once, long ago. Some surviving records indicate mithril was mined in the north near Summit Falls. Our crust has been trampled underfoot by the Imperial Army. To think we could be so easily defeated. What's this? Borgin betrayed us? Then we did not fall to the sword, but to the corrupt hearts of men. What about this canoe? Okay, nothing happens, nothing happens. Okay, so it looks like any item or anything I need to learn is going to be in red. There was a mithril sword in Keshwan that had been handed down through the ages. My brother was very fond of that sword. It was a truly magnificent blade. Okay. So, Minwoo. So you have so you have a staff, but what? So do I get to keep you? Or are you just temporary? And 175, I wonder if that's supposed to be... Oh, dang. Wow, okay. Banishes the target to another dimension or transports the party out of dungeons using HP. Huh. How much HP? Okay, I mean, it would be nice to have this guy, I guess, with all of his already known white spells. Cure Basuna, cures status ailments that wear off after battle, raises a barrier to defend against elemental attacks or status ailments, creates a magic curtain raising defense, forms a magic wall that guards against magic attacks, inflicts silence, inflicts amnesia, strikes fear in the target's heart, making them more likely to flee, switches HP and MP with the target. Interesting, reduces MP. So that's all that it does, is it uses your MP? No, I hope that's not how it works. I hope it's talking about reduces the enemy or target MP. Removes barriers that defend elemental attacks and status ailments. Envelops the target in magic, raising magic defense. Creates a double image, raising evasion. Cures status ailments. Asuna. Revives a KO'd ally. Okay, well, maybe, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna, if he's going to be any good or not. We'll see. Or if I even get to keep him in my party.
It would be nice to... Dang, Sufra's over 300 already. It would be nice to have him be in my... Let's see. Oh, wait. Does that mean that's the back row? And that's the front row? Like maybe is... Okay, well, we'll see if that matters. I don't know if it does. But I guess also I'll give Minwoo a broadsword. Huh, its accuracy goes down by quite a bit. Let's just give him a broadsword. Some more broadswords. Okay, now... Interesting. Yeah, so their dominant hand can miss. But maybe their left hand does not miss. Interesting. Okay. So, does nothing... I mean, I guess nothing happens in Gatreya. Yeah, okay, well. Okay, let's do the... Oh, what? I mean... So where would Salamand be? Oh dang, there's 27 chests. Also, let's see. So can I? Oh, nice. That is very nice. Let's see, so does that mean it's open waters? If I can't go on it? Yes, okay, it is definitely open waters. Oops. I don't think you have any... yeah, it doesn't look like... I don't think you have any attacking moves. Well. Dang. Man, that's so much. Okay, well. Okay, so I... guess I just go over here. And I wonder if that's where Salamand is. Ooh, a boat. Oh, interesting. Paloom. Oh yeah, he said something about we gotta go through Paloom. You folks wouldn't be looking to book passage on a ship, would ye? For just 32 gil, we'll see ye safely to Poft. Nah. Yeah, no conversation after that. We just walk away. The Empire hasn't attacked Paloom or Poft, at least not yet. The ship heading out of our little port will take you straight to Poft. Okay, so is it the same? Yep. Same. Well, I guess I'll... Who... Oh yeah, okay. let's do... Are you almost... 233? Dang. Sure. So I wonder, I mean, because my MP was pretty low. I mean, I guess not super low, but still. Now there's a fine lass. How about you and me go have a drink? With you? Not a chance. Bafsk, Salamand. Once you pass Puft, they say all the cities are under the control of the Empire. A mace and an axe. Okay, so interesting. So a mace. And see, this is also the problem. I don't know if I keep Minwu at all. Wait, what? Wait, did I not buy the... Okay, I guess I didn't. Oh, no, I did. But, okay. Remove. Okay, accuracy and evasion both go up. I mean, ooh, with a broadsword it goes up. The magic interference goes up quite a bit. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I'll try staff stuff. Interesting. So for them, the main it goes down. Let's try what would happen. Let's remove. Okay, so having two maces would not be beneficial, other than for magic interference. Okay, so let me try this and then see. Okay, so I think that's probably better, right? Let me see. 23, 25, 71. 23, 25. Okay, so it's the same. Yeah, so see that's the problem, is I don't know if I'm going to be keeping Minwu, so am I spending money on somebody that I'm not going to be keeping in my party? This is Paloom. It's just a little port town. Okay, so I gotta go to Poft, and then from there I can go to Salamand. Bronze shield. Bronze helm. Copper cuirass. Bronze gloves. Okay, well, let's get 3. And 4. And 4. Why not? Well, evasion goes up. Magic interference goes up. I mean, evasion goes down. Magic interference goes up. Defense goes up. Bronze. Oh man, evasion goes down by a lot. Just from both of these, but defense goes up by a little bit. Okay, so let me... Also, okay, so, I mean, evasion goes up a slight amount. But I mean, again, I don't know what magic interference does. I don't know if having bronze helm is worth the evasion going down and the magic interference going up. I don't know. Because it's just the one. And that's... yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll see about Mithril. Man, evasion goes down by quite a bit. Well, we'll see how it goes. Paloom's a town of freedom. Want to settle down here with me, handsome? It didn't even... I would have said yes. Cure, blink, protect, and shell. No black magic. Huh. Yeah, no black magic spells. Unless they have another area that I didn't... Okay, let's look at the map. Nope, that's it. Okay, well, I guess I'll go... Oh, wrong way. Guess now I'll go to Poft. Done. Just board the ship in front of town and off you go. Paft. This is the port of Paft. Salamand is to the north, and to our east is Bafsk. You folks looking for a ship? It's 32 Gil to Paloom. Interested? Nah, I just came from there, man. Bafsk, the city to our east, is under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. Bafsk is the... Oh, are you gonna all say the same thing? Yeah. Wait, what do you... Huh? Sid's underling. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all the world? No matter how far, we'll take you to your destination in the blink of an eye. Of course, transportation of this fine caliber comes at a cost. Interested? Let's see. Bafsk, Summit Falls, Gatrea, Altair, Salamand, Kashwan, Finn. Okay, so that's what I've been seeing all over. You here to ride the airship? If you got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. You want to on the airship? You pay the guy behind me. Huh? 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 Okay. You're gonna still say this? Yeah, you still say the same thing, even though you're the bartender. Okay, so we gotta go north of here. But let's see. Okay, so are you gonna have the same... Yeah, you guys are gonna have the same thing. Yeah, you're all the same. Have you seen the airship? It belongs to a fellow named Sid who lives right here in Paft. He's the only one around who can fly it. Okay, dude. Okay, so you have the same. That's kind of nice. So I don't just keep wasting money. You be looking for Sid? He's probably over in the pub. I hear a few Gil will get ye a ride on that airship of his. Bafsk. The city to our east is under our thucket. Oh, it's the same thing. And yep, same stuff. Nope, I didn't mean to. Yep, I'm full. Okay, do you have white? Yeah, you have the same stuff. Come on, man, I want dangerous stuff. Okay, I'm assuming this is the same. Yep. Barred staff leveled up. wonder... Do I need to have these up so I can get my... Well, I'll try that. Okay, but I also need... Sweet. Axe leveled up. Okay, Salamand. Oh, okay, well, didn't do much. Okay. Said to the north. I am to the north. Hey, airship. Oh, is it? What is this? Is this Salamand? Hey, there we go. Okay, same old. Yeah, that's... Huh. That's interesting. Life Tome teaches the life spell. Sap Warp teaches the warp spell, banishes the target to another dimension or transport the party to the previous floor when used in battle. I mean, it'd be nice to have this for sure. Oh, revives it. Okay, I mean, it's still fine when used in battle. I mean, it's probably... Yeah, I'll do it. And what be you? Okay. A sanctuary. They never look like they would be sanctuaries. I do not need... But let me cure. There we go. Level 2, level 2, level 7. How much? 22? Why not? release a longsword and a battle axe. Let's see. So, longsword, battle axe, a longbow. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of these and just look at what it, okay, accuracy goes down, magic interference goes up, attack goes up. I meant that. Okay, so if I just change every axe to a battle axe, then that shouldn't be a... Okay, well, except that. Okay, so if I do it on their offhand, then nothing other than attack changes. But who needs it? Who needs it most? So 26, 26, 26. I mean, you do, but again, I hate that they don't, there's no indication whether a party member is going to be temporary or permanent. So, I mean, all of your attacks are the same. I think your, let's see, your strength is probably the worst, I think. Let me... Strength 20, 19, 19, 13. Dang, Spirit is 48. I don't know what that does. But I wonder if it's something to do with... So, I mean, it doesn't go up or down. But... Huh. Okay. Summit Falls is beyond the mountain range to the south of Salamand. That's where the Empire's been mining its mithril. Wait, so south, you said? It's beyond the mountain range in the south of Salamand. Okay, yeah. The Empire's enslaved the men of Salamand and forced them to work in the cave at Summit Falls. Please, you have to help them. I love Joseph, but I know that if I'm around, I would just get in his way.
You have business with me?
There is a man who knows all about airships, but why should I tell you who he is? Mithril? I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove to prove you are who you say you are. There are a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in the cave at Summit Falls. Rescue them, and we'll talk. Wild Rose. You're here for Princess Hilda? A little short to the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. What about a canoe? Just kidding. Okay. So, Summit Falls, I gotta rescue some kids. You're blocking the... There you go. Thank you. So, like, I said south end of Salaman. Okay. The Queen Bee. Oh, I was like, where is that? A potion. Okay. Who... Are you poisoned? What... I don't know what that is. There you go. Okay. Where, oh where, is my Summit Falls? Wonder if Minwoo, if I get to keep him, can learn black magic moves. Because that would be beneficial if he can. It'd be nice. Minwoo axe and staff leveled up. Sweet. Although, again, I don't know if that matters. Okay. Falls? Okay, Summit Falls. B1. Okay, yeah, I'm good enough. Let's who has the, okay, so you have the most, but I will use Cure. Because I don't know if it's gonna be any... I don't know if... which is more beneficial, to use someone who I don't know is gonna be in the party, or someone who I know who's gonna stay in the party. Well, again, I guess I don't know, but I mean, why would they not stay in the party? but I saw a chest over here. Blizzard and Fire leveled up. Sweet. Ambushed by a balloon? No. Don't. Don't, shoot me with your... Oh, that's my first 200, I think. Don't shoot me with your spit-infested air. 200 gil. Finally, I'm getting paid. I mean, I've been getting paid for a while, but, you know. Okay, hopefully Sufra gains a fire level. There you go. Okay, so there's some stairs. So I guess I'll just check 400. Okay, so there's nothing else on this floor. Okay then. Leave your buddies to die. There's water here. I guess I can just go right in. Eye drops. Okay. Is that for blindness? Soldier. I don't know if I can defeat him or not, but... Oh, okay. Yes, very much can. Because he's not a captain. High potion. Alright. Oh. So close. Potion. Okay. I was thinking that was it. So now I gotta figure out what door to go in. Or is it any of them? Okay, so that's downstairs. That's a battle. Okay, let me calm down. There we go. Self-destruct. Okay, I did not know that they were gonna go that route in the game. I don't think in Final Fantasy 1 they had that move, did they? Okay, so I'm assuming it's just the first one. Yep, okay. Okay, both their thunders leveled up. Awesome. Okay, finally somebody's agility. I don't remember seeing anybody's agility go up at all. Until just now. Ambushed by green slime. Whoa, that's my first 400. I don't even think I've seen a 300 yet. Okay, well, how about that then? My first 300 and 400 were in this. Come on. Excuse me. Blizzard, you should be gaining Blizzard level sometime soon. Yeah. $250. I'm assuming that that's going to be progress, so I'm just going to go to the other area. And just, well, okay, well, we'll see if it's Yeah, we'll see if it is progress or if it's just all gonna be empty rooms. Okay. Hey guys. Help us, please. Barrett, it's you. Am I ever glad you're here?
This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie.
I think that dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out that this was where the mithril was coming from easy enough, so I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people. Well, I don't know when I'm in over my head. So long, but don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us. I owe you one. Okay, well then, how about what is over? Okay, so is nothing over there then? I guess, probably. Probably nothing is over there. Man, Sufra's over 400 now. Okay, yep, nothing. Just wanted to make sure there's like no people, I guess. I guess I could make Minwoo defend so he doesn't hog up some of the attacks. Okay, so does he have... He doesn't have any that cure MP, right? Or, yeah. Also, I mean, I forgot to look at the MP of all of my guys. Fire Tome. Ooh. Man. Okay, so... finally can level up. Okay, let me just... Okay... let me look in here, nothing. Okay, well, after this battle, I need to go. So that will be it for me. But I'll pick right up. Well, maybe I'll just pause it, because well, I don't know. I don't know how long it'll be. I mean, I guess I can always just pause it and then, yeah. Okay, that's what I think I'll do. And then hopefully I can finish with the Summit Falls. Okay. Alright, so... wait, so this was an empty room, right? Yep, okay, just making sure. Just making sure it didn't change from when I last saw it. Okay, so, wait, where did I come from... Which one did I come from? I mean, or where did I come from? Oh, there's that one. Okay, we got some good, ambushed. Okay, I mean, we got some good stuff. Oh, self-destruct. Okay, good. Man, they only want to do self-destruct. Okay, well, they're going bye-bye. Goodbye. I don't need no self-destruct in my life. Wait, why did you go before me? Dang. Why was that such a big difference in... Like, one did 17 and then one did 91. Okay, axe leveled up. Yeah, so it kind of does seem like they are not letting me progress if I have unless I have put my either magic or like whatever magic items they have learned. It doesn't seem like if I have to level up those at the same time, kind of, if I want to level up my regular attack. Like, that's what it is looking like to me. Dang. Maybe is pretty strong. I would hope so, because she's the lowest, like she has the lowest HP out of all of them by quite a bit. Okay, finally his staff leveled up. Oh, okay, and his HP and stuff leveled up too. Okay, so it just seems like all of these are going to be empty, but I know that, wait, are they, I think they all, who has the, okay, Sufra, you have the highest. I don't, because it kind of seems like I have to do magic against these guys, right? Yeah. Interesting, so they... Yeah, okay. So, yep, I gotta do... Dang. That did a lot more than I assumed. But anyway, so it seems like all of these... ooh. Okay, well, let's cure... Okay, now how much did that do? Okay. I mean, decent. Hi, can I have that, please?
Heh, rebels. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you'd be right. My mithril blade straight through your heart.
Ambushed. Well, that's rude. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, no, okay, let me do this so I can get their attacks up. Let's do... What is it? Cures status. Yeah, let's remove spares that defend. Switches HP and MP. Okay, let's do that. Dang it. I wonder if that is impossible to do. Oh, okay. I wasn't thinking that would be an attack spell. But now, okay, now I know. Because all it says is reduces MP. $150 gil? You found mithril in the chest. Sweet. It's empty. It's still empty. Oh, there's a waterfall here. Oh, and I was ambushed. Lucky me. I mean, honestly, that, was it a captain? I didn't see, or a soldier or something? I didn't see, I mean, it didn't last that long of a battle. I mean, like, he didn't have a lot of HP. Which, you know, probably is because I grinded for a couple hours. So that definitely helped for sure with the reason why. Okay, I got Mithril. And so what is... Okay, there's a nut chest. Okay, so, and I wonder... What else is here? Okay, so let me just defend. Oh, dang, it doesn't do that much. I mean, it probably would do more damage if I... Huh. Interesting. How much do they have? I wonder. I mean, of course it's doing a lot less damage because it's being distributed, but... Huh. Okay, well I'm assuming that I only have one more... I only have to do one more, right? Dang. Okay, maybe... Wow. Okay. Okay, well, let's do this because that's gonna do it. I think that's their weakness. There you go. Wow, okay, they all gained levels. Okay, I mean, you do have the lowest, or the highest amount. Okay, we'll just say that's good for now. And what? What is over here in this chest? Monsters. Okay, well, that's in the chest. Ah, dang it. It's magic only. Okay then. A land turtle. Okay. Ooh. Okay, axe leveled up and staff leveled up. The chest contained teleport tome. Okay. Yeah, that's... I mean, yeah, that's worth it. That's fine. Then I don't have to buy it if I did want it. I mean, Minwoo has it, so and again, I don't know if Minwoo's going to be a part of my party or if he's just gonna peace out once all this is over. Okay, cool. Speaking of teleport, I think, does that do the finishes the target, transport the party out of dungeons using HP? Okay, I don't... How much HP? Oh. A decent amount. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a lot of times they're gaining some type of levels. Ambushed. No. I mean, that was probably the worst ambush I've ever seen. Meaning, it was bad on their part. Okay, so now take the mithril to Altair and give it to the princess as soon as you can. I mean, I was gonna go there anyway. Our husbands are back safe and sound, and we have you to thank for it. Okay. Thank you so much. We owe our freedom to you. Okay, so they're just gonna say same thing. Yeah, so what do you say, sir? You better get that mithril back to Altair. Princess Hilda's waiting for you. Okay, but thanks for saving me. So do I have to come back to Salamand? 'Cause like I should have get out. Okay, I mean that's fine, sure. I should have like earned your trust, man. 500 Whoa. I mean, I can afford it, but still, like, why do they like to rob me? A vampire thorn. Have not seen you yet. An antidote. Okay. Okay, just making sure I was going the right way. Ambushed. Okay, yeah, this is full of the people. You would just say the same thing. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cheap.
Done. Just board the ship in front of town and off you go.
Wait, so... Oh yeah, okay. So I mean, it's pretty close to Altair. Maybe he's finally almost at 200. Man, Sufra's almost at 500. Already. Okay, so let me take some stuff from you, just because then I don't know if you're going to just take it and run, or if you're gonna actually be a part of my party. The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Fynn. They're building the Dreadnought in Bafsk to compensate for those losses. The Empire is using the people of Bafsk to build the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship. I probably, yeah, it's like Okay, so a man named Sid, the former captain of Finn's Order of the White Knights, built an airship. It's a ship that sails the skies, but the airship captivated him body and soul, and he soon left Finn. We are poorer for his absence. I am told he now lives in Pocht, granting travelers passage on his airship, for a price. He then uses this money to make further renovations on his airship, or so the story goes. You say the same question? Please lose no time in bringing back the Mithril. You found the Mithril! Now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take the Mithril to Tobel, the town blacksmith. I'm certain he'll be able to use it to make you some magnificent weapons.
If I had some mithril, I bet I could make some mighty impressive weapons and armor. Ho ho, that's mithril. I've been waiting for the chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it. I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This will keep my hands full, I tell you that.
Okay, mithril stiff from that guy, and then this is just regular.
Come on. Just regular stuff. Come on, man.
Okay, so plus or accuracy. Okay, so mithril mace has the best accuracy, but has some less. Okay, I'll get one and see. I mean, I could have just equipped it, but let's. Okay, accuracy goes down. Magic interference. Okay. But attack goes up by quite a bit. About. Okay, so that goes. Okay. Wait. So evasion goes down for some reason, but accuracy stays the same, so that's nice. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure why evasion goes down, but attack goes up. Why is that the case where putting something on your left hand seems to be a lot better than putting something on your right hand? Let's see, so okay. So if I go over to the armory, is that also gonna have a new person? Yeah. Okay, mithril stiff. Mithril army. Ooh. Why does my evasion go down so bad? Huh. Yeah, my evasion goes down like a lot. Okay, so good change. Good change on there. Okay. So I most likely will have 4 party members. I don't know if, I mean, maybe it would be Grelb. When Minwoo, I don't know if Minwoo's going to be part of my party. I mean, he seems like he might be. But I'll probably have 4 party members, so I'll need those. And then what about... Okay, so defense and magic defense go up. But what about... Okay, so I need... Need 3 more... Mithril helms. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, probably. Wait, so you can't even have the mithril armor. Oh, okay, yeah. That's because... Okay, evasion... Man, like... all of their evasion goes down a lot. You have the same, probably. Yep. Okay, well, let me go back to Hilda. Okay, some people... If the dreadnought is completed, it will unleash a horror the scale of which the world has never known. Please, you must destroy it before this is allowed to happen. I'm gonna join the rebel army and fight the Empire too. I made my way here as soon as I learned of the rebel army. I mean to fight the Empire. Okay, so what happens in the middle of here? Nothing? Nothing? The Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of the Mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I would like you to journey to Bafsk. If we're to stop the Dreadnought from being completed, then this may be our only chance. We have a man in Bafsk. He found a way to reach the Dreadnought. I want you to destroy it. At the very least, find a way to delay its completion. I have full confidence that with you and Minwoo on this task, it will be accomplished. Okay, well, so I gotta go to Poft.
What? The Empire would dare build such a weapon? This is the first I've heard of such a thing, so that's the way it is.
of it. They didn't tell me for fear of worrying me. Mithril. We believe mithril was in common use once long ago. Some surviving records indicate mithril was mined in the north near Summit Falls. Okay. Wait, what about... Okay, so I don't have the mithril anymore. Makes sense, because I gave it to Tobel. Okay. Well, let me see how much... 526? Dang. Okay, well I'm gonna just go to Puffed, and then I will... and then that will be it. Ah, Minwoo is... I forgot. He's just using his bare fists. Okay, so that's... let me just do a quick save then. Save your progress. Okay, well, so that's gonna be it for me. I think I made some pretty good progress after I found out that I didn't have to grind for that long. Man, I still would... I don't even know if I still would be grinding to maybe defeat the captains from Finn, but I would... I mean, I am definitely stronger. I probably am stronger than they anticipate at this point in the game. But I don't know for sure. But just based off of like Minwoo and all the monsters I'm fighting, other than the ones that defeat me in one hit, I am pretty high level against them, I think. But I don't know for sure because I can't see my actual level. I can just see the numbers that the level made me go up by. So anyway, thanks for hanging out and watching. Have a good one, and see you soon.